So the grid formation for this particular group, the Formula 50s will be at the front, then the Formula 3s, and then the Formula 35s, I believe. They'll be starting on a traffic light system. And the only time they'll be on this particular part of the course will be at the start of the race. So I've just spotted Elliot Folland, number 117, dropping into row 2 there. He actually came 4th at the World Championships. Alongside, I think that's going to be Hannah Deacon, 111. She came 5th. So the start grid up there, that's the only time they'll be on that particular part of the course for the start. Once they run off of that, they'll come down in front of you. They'll do a hard right turn, telegraph pole turn. They'll then go down to the, what should have been a water section, but it's more of a mud section. The water's unfortunately very minimal in there. And they'll go straight through that and run up the hill. The hill does have a whole series of bumps, dips, and can be quite nasty if you don't get your line right. They'll go to the top of the hill. They'll hang a sharp right. That's where it all tends to get a bit hairy because the wind is coming up from the other side and will tend to lift the craft up. They'll do a hard right at the top of the hill, run along the crest of the hill as we're looking at it, do another right to run back down the hill, weave their way back down the hill, and then turn in front of us and through the line. That's where the finish line will be. Pole sitter for this race is number 81, Nick Drew. No, it's not. It's 43. Oh, it is 43. Ah, it's 43, Josh Morris. Where's number 81 then? In second spot. Ah, okay. Second spot is Nick Drew, 81. Nick didn't go to the World Championships, so he's focused on the UK. So it's going to be a 4-3-4-3 grid. They're still forming up. So pole position. Oh, he's at the back. I just noticed, not quite sure why. But Josh Morales not come through to pole position. I'm wondering whether he's actually got a problem. Yeah, he's being dragged off. So world champion, 43, Josh Morales, is being dragged off to one side. So second spot, Nick Drew, 81, 69 is Laura Turnbull, and then complete front row is 48, Josh Trussler. So we've just gone on to the 2-minute board. We've got 2 Formula 3s out there, number 167 and 145. And I believe we've got a couple of Formula 35s at the back there. So not a good start for our world champion, number 43, Josh Morales. Looks as though they've managed to fire the engine up, but whether they're getting the power of it, I'm not sure. That they will be allowed to enter the race. They're now on the 1 minute board, so 1 minute away from the start. Don't forget it's 8 laps. Well, still working on number 43 there. Pole sitter. Oh, he's got in the craft. It looks as though he'll be tagging onto the back of the grid as the craft goes off. So Josh having to work through the run. We're off. So it's Nick Drew 81, followed by 69, 48, 111, 117, 51, 95, 86. Well, collision towards the back of the grid. Number 59 looks as though he's out of the race. And the race has been stopped. Well, I didn't quite see what happened there, but number 59, Oscar Lewington, looks as though he got the craft sideways, and then the craft are running down the hill there, so it's always going to be difficult to slow down quickly. Natural momentum will carry on down the hill, even if they drop the lift.
50.
So it looks as though it's number 59, Oscar Lewington. He may have had an engine failure as he went off that craft stopping, say, coming down the slope there, and then just got clipped by the other craft. So what will happen now is the next group are going to be called forward. So the craft will now go back to the paddock. The next group will now be called forward, and they are the Colts. So this red flag race will be rerun directly after the next race. So the Colts will now be called forward, and Colts will only be doing 6 laps. This Formula race that's just started will be called out again directly after the Colts. So Colts 6 laps. Now the Colts are restricted in what they can run, but ultimately they're only allowed to produce a certain amount of thrust out the back. So there's no point in getting an engine and tuning it to the nth degree, because you still will only be allowed to produce a set amount of thrust, and that is checked. So, pole sitter for this race will be number 158, Tyler Reynolds. And he is our new Colt World Champion. Colts is a relatively new formula in recent years. I'm not sure how many years we've been running now, probably 4 or 5. We only had the juniors. Juniors originally were 11 to 16 years of age, but then we split the juniors up into 2 groups, and we formed the Colts. So they're aged 10 to 13 years of age, and then the juniors are aged 13 to 16. Juniors are restricted also in what they can run, but I'll give you a brief overview of that when they actually come out for their race. So whilst we're waiting for the Colts to form up, actually I'll start talking about them now. So pole position for the race, 158 Tyler Reynolds, our new world champion for the Colts. And second spot is Lucas Rhodes, number 5. Third spot is Theo Spedding, number 4. And then completing the front row is 153 Emily Lewandon. Row 2 is 82 James Cooper. Then we've got 95 Dylan Clark. And then 131 Louis McGavin. So whilst we're waiting for the Colts, the Formula 50s, if you are thinking in the back of your mind, oh, you go away from today and you think, oh, might mind having a go at this, but don't necessarily want to invest all that money just to find out whether you like it or not. We do now have, from the start of this season, we do now have the facility for you to actually hire a craft for a day or a weekend, and that is a Formula 50 craft. And that is what we call the Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. It's £195 for the 1 day, £325 for the 2 days. I believe that craft should be in the paddock. You'll see some signage on it for that. So if you go to our main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, you can find all the details there, and the email address info@hovercraft.org.uk. So that's the link for that. Of course, you can just type into Google Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. That should give you the link there. But it is the Hovercraft Club of Great Britain that is running that. You can follow us, of course, on Twitter/X, Facebook, and Instagram. And the handle for all 3 of those is @official HCGB. And as a general thing, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more about the sport as a whole, we have been going for quite a few years now. I started back in 1967, so it just gives you an idea of how long the club's been going. That was pretty much very much in the early days. Then the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. That'll give you all the racing stuff, the cruising side, which is active up in this northwest area. The craft that were giving rides earlier would be part of that side of the club, the cruising side. And of course, it's still very much a family orientated sport. It's never taken off big time. So if you do want to get involved on the marshalling side, scrutineering side, lap scoring side, or just generally helping set up a race meeting, then go to the main club website, find out your local area, and make contact and get involved. The marshals actually and the scrutineers all come from all over the country to come to actually run the race meeting, but the actual setting up of it is done by the local branch. Well, it looks like we're coming up to the 2-minute board fairly shortly. Looks like we may have 8 craft on the grid. 2 minutes away from the start now. 6 laps for this particular group.
Are you happy with Connor sitting there, or do you want him to sit next to Holly?
No, it should be. Right, let's see if we can get a clean rundown now. They're on the lights. Here we go. We're away. Tyler Reynolds, pole sitter, off to a great start. Goes into the turn first, followed by Theo Spelling, number 4. There's 153, 5, 131, 82, 95, 129. Well, Tyler Reynolds off to a great start there. He's already pulled a lead at the top of the hill. Runs along the crest, makes that turn, runs down the hill now. Theo Spedding in his second spot. Number 4. And in third spot, Emily London, 153. And then it's 131. and that is Rudy Gorman. So it looks as though 131 is Louis McGavin, not Rudy. So Emily London in third spot at the moment, drops on the water, still being chased by 131. Emily came second at the World Championships in Colts. Our leader, meanwhile, coming down the hill, Tyler Reynolds, 158, extending that lead. Coming up to the midpoint of the race now. 3 laps gone. There is Betty number 4 in second. And Emily going through in third spot, 153, still being chased by 131. So Tyler going through the pond there. He's now caught up the tail enders and is about to put them a lap down as he goes up the hill. The battle for third is still on. 153. Emily Lundon bouncing that craft, trying to get a bit more speed out of it. She comes out the telegraph pole turn to go onto the water there. So she holds on to third still, but still being chased by 131, Louis McGavin. And the race has been stopped just out of my view. Oh, well, right in front of the spectator area. Number 129 getting caught up with the catch netting right in front of the spectators there. So the race has been stopped. That result will stand. So, driver just walking past me. He's fine. I think the only thing that's hurt is his pride, but I'm sure that'll get restored later. So, our Formula 50s, Formula 3s, Formula 35s back on the grid. So the Colt's being sent back to the paddock now. Their race has been completed. They did enough laps. So if you've come in recently, this is, and you look at your program, so what we got on the grid is the rerun of the first race that was. So we're still in this first block of racing. If you've come in fairly recently, we had a delay to the first start of the first race. We had some extra practice sessions we had to slot in this morning. So we're still in this first block. After on the radio regarding the pole sitter for this race, Josh Morales, who didn't actually take up that position for the original start, but he was actually, so that's where the red flag has worked in his favour. Is our current Formula 50 world champion. He's on the second row. He came fourth. Hannah Deacon came fifth at the Worlds, 111. She's on the second row also in fifth spot. We're now on the 2-minute board, so 2 minutes away from the start of this race. And it's Nick Gerard's 43, the world champion, swinging to one side, dropping down the field. So, our leader with a clear lead, number 81, Nick Drew, followed by Josh Trussler, 48, 69, Laura Turnbull, 111, Hannah Deacon, 117. They're still coming through, 167, 116. Oh, not a great start for Josh Morales. That engine not picking up at all, so it looks like Josh Morales. So Josh Morales out of the race, number 43. Oh no, the leader getting caught up with George Ronald, the back marker. She came out as a late starter and our leader got caught up there with her, but he's managed to get away and lost any places, but he could have done without that. So it's 81 leading, 48, 111, 117 in fourth, 69 in fifth, 145 in sixth, but that's a Formula 3 craft. That's Charlie Moore. So we've gone past the midpoint of the race, 4 laps completed. So 5 laps completed now by our leader, 81 Nick Drew. As our leader goes through, 6 laps completed, 2 laps to go now. 48 Josh Morales coming through in second, a solid second at the moment. Oh, sorry, Josh Trussler. Too many Joshes out there. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. 81 Nick Drew, the clear leader. Coming down the hill, Josh Trussler in 48 in a solid second. Third is going to be 111, Hannah Deacon, but she's still being chased by 117, Elliot Folland. So the battle has just gone past you. That is the battle for third between 111 and 117. Going through the pond now. And the checkered flag goes down for 81 Nick Drew, who takes the win. Second goes to Josh Trussler, 48. And third goes to Hannah Deacon, 111. Fourth goes to 117, Elliot Folland. Fifth goes to 69, Laura Turnbull. Then it's the first for the Formula 3s, 145, Charlie Moore. Now we've got 95, Charlie Clark, 86, Ben Lambert. 116, Serena Hackett. 167, Nancy Devlin. And then we got the Formula 35s in first place, 187, Rachel Gifford, then 171, Zoe Deacon. So we're picking up the speed now. We got the Formula Ones on the front row, and then the Formula 2s a bit further back. So Formula 2s up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. And the Formula 2s, I'm just looking to see who's there. Yeah, okay. So 89, Peter Arms Thompson is in pole position, I think, for the Formula 2s. He's running a big 4-stroke. The rest running 2-strokes. So that's the yellow and black craft. He came 5th at the World Championships. Adam Turnbull alongside him in second spot. Actually came second at the World Championships. But coming to the front row, the Formula Ones, unlimited capacity, anything goes. We tend to talk about horsepower, not CC here. Anything up to 240 horsepower for thrust, plus a lift engine. They'll top out around about 80 mile an hour plus. And 0 to 60, they'll accelerate most standard road cars. So there we go. That just gives you an idea of the performance. So in pole position is Callum Beale, number 1. And he came second at the World Championships. He actually dropped a whole race due to contact with another craft. And so he lost a whole load of points. So he came second in the Worlds, but in pole position here. Second spot, is Stevie Milligan, number 25. He wasn't at the Worlds. Third is number 2, Cy Francis. And Cy came 8th at the Worlds. So they're the only Formula 1s out there. Formula 2s, Piers Arms-Thompson, 89 in that big 4-stroke. Then 68, Adam Turnbull. 119 is missing. And 98. So 98 isn't actually here. So 119, Jake Trussler should be out on the grid. I'm not quite sure what's... I can see the craft in the paddock. There doesn't seem to be any frantic action going on there, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Row 2 for the Formula 2s, we got 61, and that is Dave Palfrey. And then 46, and that is Luke Hudson. Well, looking at 119, Jake Trussler, they're trying to get that thrust engine fired up by the looks of it. So it looks like it could be a thrust engine issue. So, having spoken about the Formula 50 category, part of their category is weight, and they are weighed, and some weighing has taken place after that first race, and there could be some changes in the results due to those weighing procedures. We do have a bespoke set of weighing scales that have been made for the club, which are transported around.
Go on the 2.
Right, so coming back to this group, 8 laps, just going to be a whole lot quicker now. After this Formula 2 1 race, we got the juniors, then the novice, and then open race, and then all things being equal, we'll be opening up the paddock again. And hopefully some rides as well. Right, there we go. We're on the 2-minute board. 2 minutes away from the start now. So 2 races going on within the 1 race here. Formula 1's at the front, and then the Formula 2's at the back. So just the front row consisting of Formula 1's. We're now 1 minute away from the start. 1 minute. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. And coming off to a great start. So Callum Bill sprinting away already in that number 1 craft, followed by Cy Francis, number 2. Then it's the Formula 2s, 89, 68, 61, 46, 25. Stephen Milligan pulls off to one side after the telegraph pole turn. And finally getting out of the paddock, 119, Jake Trussler in number... Oh, pushing hard round that telegraph pole turn, puts the car from inside. So Jay Trussler at 119 goes past. He's now playing catch up. So number 1, Callum Bill sprinting away up the hill, opening up that gap even more. Over Cy Francis, number 2, trying to stay in touch. Then we got the lead Formula 2 craft, 89 Peter Thompson in that big 4-stroke, still being chased by 68 Adam Turnbull. And then the battle dropping onto the water, 61-46. The 2 Formula 2s there. Oh, that was close. Number 46 with the catch netting as he went past. So 119, the Formula 2, Jake Trussell came out as a lace archer, just about to be passed by the lead craft, the Formula 1, number 1, Callum Beale. That is now 4 laps gone. So somewhere I've missed it. Pete Simon-Johnson, number 60, 86. Sorry, 89. So Pete having a problem somewhere because change of places. He's way down in the field now, full spot overall, but second in the Formula 2s. He got passed by Adam Turnbull. Six laps gone now. And last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. So half a lap to go for our leader now. Number 1, Callum Bill, the top of the hill. Run down the hill to the finish line. Second spot is still Cy Francis, number 2, top of the hill there. And the win goes to Callum Bill, number 1, in the Formula 1. Second goes to Cy Francis, number 2. That's the Formula 1s. Then first spot in 68 in Formula 2. Second goes to 89, Peter Symes Thompson in the Formula 2. Third goes to 119, Jay Trussler. Then 61, Dave Palfrey. Then 46, Luke Hudson. So next group up are the juniors. So we are now looking at a category, age category 13 to 16 years of age. And the formula craft that they're allowed to use is they have a choice of 3 formulas. It could be the Formula 3 specification craft, so that's up to 250cc 2-stroke, 500cc 4-stroke. The Formula 50 category, so it's a Rotax 503 engine or 50 horsepower, twin-cylinder air-cooled. And the Formula 35 spec craft, so it's industrial 4-stroke engines with a maximum capacity on board of 35. So the junior's doing 8 laps. So not a great start for Stevie Milligan, number 25 there, the Formula 1 craft. Back to the paddock on the trailer. So our juniors. So our juniors in pole position, number 46, Tom Hudson. And Tom came second at the World Championships. Our junior world champion, Nathan Ash, is here, but not with a craft. He actually borrowed a craft for the Worlds, his own one out of action. So Nathan not able to race this weekend. Second spot is 44, Lily Elston. She came third at the World Championships. Then we got number 9, Caris Rhodes. And completing the front row, number 1, Ollie Brand. Second row, 75, Harley Allman. Then 24, Joe Smith. Then number 7, Maya Barlow. 7 craft on the grid. And again, this is 8 laps. So we've got one craft coming back on the trailer halfway down the hill. Need to get that one cleared out of the way before we get underway. So we've got the novices coming up to this category. Then we've got an open formula race before we go for a break. So during the break, we should be allowing members of the public to come in and have a look at the craft up close. And we should be having rides, but I'll give you a heads up when we get to that point. So if you do go away from today, you want to find out some more information about the club as a whole. There's not just the racing side, there's the cruising side as well, which is very active in this part of the country. Then the main club website is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. Right, the 2-minute board has been shown to the drivers, but also a board with a H on it, which means the race is on hold for the moment. That's whilst we get that trailer out of the way, I believe. And if you do go away from today and you think to yourself, oh, mind having a go at this, but you don't want to go to the expense of actually buying a craft, etc., you can actually hire one for a day or 2 days. It's a new facility we started this year. It's a Formula 50 craft. And details for that, if you go to the main club website, www.hovercraft.org.uk, it's the Hovercraft Club of Great Britain that's organising it. So it's arrive and drive a hovercraft to race. It's £195 for 1 day, £325 for 2 days. Right, we're back on the 2-minute board. Here we go, we're on the lights, and we're away. And a great start by Lily Elson, but it is number 1, Ollie Brand, that's going to get into the turn first, but is he going to be able to hold it? Yes, he does. So, Ollie Brand, round first. 46, it's 1, 44, 46, those three tussling for the lead, then it's 9, 24, 7, 75. The grid has cleared. Ollie Brand off to a great start, already opening up the gap. So, Lily Elson, 44, still under pressure from Tom Hudson, 46. They drop onto the water. Then it's Maya Barlow now moved up. And then 24, Joe Smith. Then number 9, Caris Rhodes. And then 75, Harley Allman. Right, Tom Hudson again trying to make the tight line round the telegraph pole turn, but Lily Olsen 44 held the speed and still stays in front in second spot. Not far behind now is Maya Barlow, number 7. So it looks as though Maya might be actually closing the gap down. We could have a three-way battle for that second, third, fourth spot very soon. As our leader comes to the line, that'll be 3 laps completed. Here we go again. Tom Hudson, 46, has made it. There we go. He's made it. Or has he? No, Liliella fights back. So for a moment, Tom had that second spot. But Lily retaking it. And meanwhile, Maya in number 7 has closed down the gap again. Oh, something's happened to the top of the hill. They've all changed places. Maya Barlow, I think, has moved up. No, she hasn't. Tom Hudson has moved up into second. I looked away for a moment and it's all changed at the top of the hill. So Tom Hudson now in second. Lily Olsen in third, number 44. Then Maya Barlow 7. Meanwhile, our leader romping away up the hill there. Clear leader with 4 laps completed. So Tom Hudson, having got past Lily, has now opened up the gap. Lily is now under pressure from Maya Barlow, number 7, as they take the turn to run down the hill. Meanwhile, our leader goes through the line. 5 laps completed now. Well, as they exit the pond there, Maya Barlow, number 7, sizing up Lily Olsen, number 44. There could be a move. I see a waved yellow flag at the top of the hill. I think that was Harley Allman. He's back on track again. 6 laps completed. Our leader goes through. Number 1, Ollie Brand, 46. Tom Hudson in second. Here comes that third spot. Lily Olsen, 44. And Maya Barlow, number 7. Still on her tail to go around the telegraph pole turn. Right, the last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. Ollie Brand, number 1, goes through. 1 lap to go. Tom Hudson, 46, in second spot, goes through. Third is still Lily Olsen, 44, still being chased by Maya Barlow, number 7. Maya with 1 lap to go, and sure, she took a tight line, bit of contact there between number 7 and number 44. But they're all good. They drop onto the pond. Maya trying to get through. And here we go. The checkered flag goes down for number 1, Ollie Brand. Tom Hudson, number 46, is going to take second, but who's going to take third? It's side by side. Lily Elston gets the craft over the side. So does, oh, that was close. But it is going to be Lily Elston that takes third. Then Maya Barlow, number 7, takes fourth. Maya, so close. Maybe another lap. It would have been different, but that's how they've ended up on lap 8. Fifth goes to 24, Joe Smith, just gone through the line. 6 goes to number 9, Keris Rhodes, and 7th goes to 75, Harley Orman. So our next group up are the novices. Right, so novices, fairly self-explanatory. These are the new or relatively new drivers. They have to do 15 races before they can qualify out. They can use any of the main Formula craft, even the Formula Ones, although with Formula One there is a restriction in what they can run. Now I think most of these novices are well into their 15 races. I'll run through the line in just a moment. I think our pole sitter, number 96, is Charlie Bristow. I've just been told it's actually Ben Bristow, not Charlie. She has been running this season, but it's Ben this time in number 96.
All of them. Still coming out. Andy Pollard.
Now I think 131 Charlie Dorman is in second spot. Third spot, I can't see the number at the moment. Fourth spot, we think, maybe Andy Folland. Previously qualified driver. Or is it? No, not at all. That's completely wrong. Scroll. Oh no, he's out on the grid. 112. Well, I'll have to pick up the number as they come through. So 8 laps for this group. Yes, that is Andy Folland out there on the front row. On the far right, he's a previously qualified driver. He's probably having to re-qualify. His son's now racing, Elliot Folland. So directly after this race, we'll be having the Open Formula race, and then we'll be going for a break. We are a bit behind schedule time-wise this afternoon, but we should be having a break. At which point you'll be able to go in and look at the craft up close. And there should be the rides going out again. Obviously, I'll give you a heads up when we open up the paddock. Whilst the racing is underway, we keep the paddock closed for members of the public. Looks like the 2-minute board may be coming up fairly soon. The craft lined up on the bank at the very back of the grid there. I'm just wondering whether those are actually going through a weighing process, although no, they're just queuing to get back into the paddock. No, they're the juniors. Right, we're on 2-minute board, 2 minutes away from the start. And we're now on the 1-minute board. 1 minute away from the start now. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. And into the turn first. Well, it's going to be number 96, I think, Ben Brestow. Then 112. Then 151. And then 131. So our lead craft, 96 Ben Bristow, Formula 2, being chased by that Formula 50, 112 Andy Folland. Then Charlie Dorman, 131, the Formula 3, then 151. And that is Bruce Irvine in a Formula 3. Well, shooting through into the lead is the very experienced Andy Folland, who's to re-qualify in that Formula 50 craft. Well, it looks like number 151's going to be called in, lost the silencer there. So Bruce Irvine, 151, if he does make it round, we'll get black flagged. Meanwhile, Andy Folland, 112, still leading that Formula 50 craft. Then Ben Bristow in that Formula 2. In number 96 in second. And third, just going round the telegraph pole turn there, 131, Charlie Dorman in the Formula 3. Well, Bruce Irvine realised things not quite right there and is returning back to the paddock. So the black flag not actually required this time. He's realised the issue himself. So Bruce returning back to the paddock. Lovely Croft, top of the hill there, is now past third place Charlie Dorman. So Charlie goes a lap down in that Formula 3 craft. Still that Formula 50 leading, coming down the hill. Andy Folland in 112. Well, as the leader comes down the hill, runs through the line, that'll be 6 laps completed, so 2 laps to go now. And last lap ball out now. 1 lap to go for our leader. 112, Andy Folland. And one to the line. Andy Folland, 112. In that Formula 50, takes the win. And second goes to 96, Ben Bristow. Well, Charlie Dawn 131 there, picking up that third spot. So we are now coming into the open formula race. So open to all the main category craft, apart from the Colts and the novices and the juniors. So we get a complete mixed bag here. Could be Formula 3s, could be Formula 35s, Formula 50s, Formula 2s, Formula 1s. Looks like we've got a fair spread, actually. There's a Formula 35 going out there at the back there. See Rachel Gifford. Big orange duck just lining up to come onto the grid. So with the grid lining up there, there will be a break directly after this. May not be a huge break. At the moment, the start of the next block of racing is scheduled for 4 o'clock. Oh, I've just got something handed to me. Where was that found? Just down there. So I'm not sure whether this is going to be a club member or a public member, but there's a child, I suspect a small child, that's lost something. I'm going to walk along the public section. Oh, look, there's lots of you. And hold this up. Anybody recognise this? Anybody recognise it? Oh, got it. Got it back to its owner. Well, there we go. One happy child. Right, I'm going to have a walk along here because we're not quite on the 2-minute board yet. I'm going to find some kids. Come on, boys. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? You are. Have you got a favourite? No? Have you got a favourite? No? Have you got a favourite? Probably 81. That would be Nick Drew in Formula 50. And how about you, young man?
Jacob, which one's your favourite so far?
He's too busy eating his sweets. Have a think about it. I'll come back to you later. I'm not talking to this motley crew. Know you too well. Oh, here's another youngster. Are you enjoying the racing? Yeah, have you got a favourite? No? Sorry? Oh, the green one, number 1, the Formula 1. Yeah, Callum Beale. Super fast. Super fast. And how about you, young lady? Looks as though you... hiding away now. The pink one, I think that is going to be number 111, Hannah Deacon. It's a pink one. And how about you? Have you got a favourite one? Which one's your favourite? The pink one again. And the purple one. Oh, which one's the purple one? Oh, I think that might be Lily Elston, number 44. I'm going to start walking back. Where can you buy one from? Well, you know too well. I'm not falling into that trap. Right, I've got somebody with a long lens here. Have you got any good shots? You hope so. You find out when you get back home. Have you enjoyed the racing so far? Excellent. And the weather's turned out good. That's always good, isn't it? Hello. Is this your first time racing? Harry's mum. Oh. Okay. Say no more. Are you enjoying it? Excellent. Excellent. Thanks for bringing the nice sunshine. Right, 2 minutes away from the start. You've got a favourite number? Yeah, 145. Yeah, a Wonder Boy. Relative. Juniors. I'm going to ask this lady around here. Have you got a favourite?
I was thinking 119.
119, Jake Trussler. Ah, okay.
He come in second in that race when he ended up coming out last.
Yeah, he did well to catch up. Yeah. Right, okay. You'll have to go and find me in the paddock break. Right, I'm going to go back now. We're on the 2-minute board already. One minute away from the start. 1 minute now. Here we go, we're away. So the Formula One sprinting away. Number 1 is not Callum Beale this time. It's Dad taking it out. It's Conrad Beale. So Conrad away and gone up top of the hill there in that Formula 1, but he's still got Cy Francis number 2 within striking distance. Then it's 119, Jake Trussler in the Formula 2. Sorry, it's not Jake Trussler, it's 48, Josh Trussler. That called me out. So 48, Josh Trussler in that Formula 50. Then 46, 61, 117, 86, 59, 187. Josh Trusser almost coming out of the craft there. He's running minimal lift on that craft and it almost caught him out. He almost rolled out the side of the craft. So a close call there for Josh Trusser, number 48 in third spot. And we got a roller and that is 86 Ben Lambert is out of the craft. And the race has been stopped. The race has been stopped. You want to go down?
If I can.
So driving involved in that, his wife's actually a paramedic, so she's gone down. So obviously the medic's involved in that. Right, we're going to get the course cleared, and I suspect we will then go for a break. I need to get a heads up from our race director. Only 2 laps gone, so that will be a rerun, which will be after this race, sort of after this break, I suspect. Oh, well, the good thing is he's still breathing. I've got a phone down here. Who's dropped a phone?
Oh, I've lost a set of keys if it's external.
Oh. It's turned into lost and found. I just found a phone on the floor. Stacey, anybody finds a set of keys? Sean O'Callaghan's lost a set of keys. Is it a big bunch of keys? Will you be able to get home without them? Oh, he can get home, but he won't be able to get in the house. So anybody finds a set of keys, can you hand them in, please? So it's Mikey Lambert in that craft. He's not been regularly racing, so unfortunate incident. Oh, there we go. He's standing up. He's standing up. He's quite short. He's not on his knees. That's always a good sign. He'll get a good slap round the head from his wife. Don't you do that again. Hey. Right, just been given the heads up that there will be a rerun and it will be directly after this break. Right, so we just need to get the craft at the top of the hill back into the paddock, and the ones down here, they'll be given the nod. Yeah, they've been given the nod now to return back to the paddock. As soon as we got those back into the paddock, we'll be opening up the gate to let you in and have a little wander around, and I suspect the rides will go on as well. So if you are going into the paddock to have a look around, please remember it's strictly a no smoking zone in there. That includes e-cigarettes as well. If you've got any small children with you, please make sure they don't clamber on the craft. And watch out for those hot exhausts. They can be anywhere on the craft. Right, whilst we're waiting to open up the paddock, I'm going to wander along here with some leaflets and stickers. Would you like a sticker? If I can lift it? Oh. You better have one of those. Okay, we're now opening up the paddock for members of the public to come in and have a look around. That is going to be about a 15, 20 minutes maximum slot. We'll be clearing the paddock again at 1:45. The next race will start at 4 o'clock. So next race will start at 4 o'clock. The rides will be going on. That's coming down here now. I think they're looking for a £1 donation for the kids and adults, £2. So if you do want to have a ride, you need to get down there fairly quick. So come through the gate in the corner there and then hang a left. If you want to go down into the paddock, then hang a right and follow the road round. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is just coming up to 3:45, so it's 3:45. Any members of the public in the paddock area, can I ask you to please now make your way back to the public viewing area in the next couple of minutes. The first race in the second block of racing will start at 4 o'clock. So it's any members of the public in the paddock area, can you please start making your way back to the public viewing area in the next couple of minutes? Thank you. Right, this is the final call for any members of the public in the paddock area. Can you please now make your way back to the public viewing area? The craft will be coming out onto the grid in the next few minutes. The next race will start at 4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock start for the next race. Craft will be coming out onto the grid in the next couple of minutes. Thank you. Sorry, not 3 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock. I'm an hour wrong. So 4 o'clock. It's just been pointed out. So 4 o'clock, the start of the next race. Right, so the grid's starting to form up for this rerun of the open race that was stopped just before the break. Right, that's the 5-minute siren just gone up in the paddock, so 5 minutes away from the start. So this race is the rerun of the red flag race just for the break. So open formula race, open to all the main formulas, apart from Colts, Novices and Juniors. We seem to have a few craft missing at the moment. Number 1, Conrad Beale, should be in pole position, that Formula 1. But I see them working on the craft down there, so it looks as though they may have an issue. Don't forget, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more information about the club as a whole, then the main club website for the whole of the UK is at www.hovercraft.org.uk. The local branch that has organised this event is the Northwest branch. You can find a Facebook group for this area as well. And not only the racing in this area, but the cruising side is very active as well. So if you fancy getting involved in the cruising side, or you don't necessarily want to have a craft, but you want to get involved, say on the marshalling side or the scrutineering side, lap scoring, etc., then please feel free to go to the club website and search for the details on that. We're always looking for new people to get involved. It takes quite a few of us to actually run the event. We're coming up to the 2-minute board now. There we go, 2 minutes away from the start.
Whereabouts? Where's the park?
So it looks as though the rerun is going to be a bit of a slimmer field than what we had for the original start of this race. Number 1, Conrad Bill's got the helmet on by the looks of it, but they're still working on that thrust engine. 6 craft on the grid for the race at the moment. And we're now 1 minute away from the start. And there we go, number 1, Conrad Bill. They've dragged the craft out from underneath the gazebo. It's fired up. So Conrad will come out as a late starter. He'll go back to the back of the grid. We're on the lights. Here we go. And we're away, and it's the Formula 1 number 2 side. France is off like a shot. So here we go. The number 1 craft, Conrad Bill, half a lap down on the leader. Let's see if he can make some ground up and challenge by the end of the race. I think that might be a bit of an ask for the Formula 1 challenge. Cy France is already a lap on the chart. Number 2. So Conrad has already caught the tail end of the F35, Rachel Gifford, and shoots past that. Rachel running of F35, so no match for that Formula 1. Two laps on the chart now. So the number 1 craft, Conrad Bill, moves that past Katrina Polfi, number 61, and 117, Elliot Folland. So Conrad now up into 4th spot. He's about to pass Josh Trussler, 48, as he goes up the hill. Sweep past him on that crest there. Oh, Josh just getting a bit of airborne there as he got to the top of the hill. There we go. Conrad sweeping past. He's now got 46. Russ Hudson in that Formula 2 to pass. Then Conrad will be up into 2nd spot. He's still half a lap down on Cy Francis, our leader, though. So Conrad moves up into 2nd spot now. He's still half a lap down on our leader who's just gone through the line. Cy Francis, we're now midpoint in the race. 4 laps to go. Well, the gap's staying about the same between first and second. Conrad not being able to catch the leader. Well, that gap has closed considerably. Conrad Bill, number one, has closed the gap down on the leader, but the next lap through for Cy Francis is at the top of the hill now, coming down the hill. The last lap board is waiting for him, so it's going to be too much of an ask for Conrad to catch Cy Francis on with 1 lap to go. There we go, 1 lap to go. And the win goes to the Formula One, number 2, Cy Francis. Second goes to number 1, Conrad Bill, in that Formula One. And third will go to Formula 6, Russ Hudson in that Formula 2. Then Josh Trustler in the Formula 50 in fourth, number 48. Fifth goes to 117, Elliot Folland in that Formula 50. Sixth goes to 61, Katrina Palfrey. Seventh goes to 187, Rachel Gifford in that F35. Right, we're now getting back onto our programme. So this would have been the first race after the break. And that is the combined formulas of Formula 50, Formula 3 and Formula 35. So this is a combined grid. We got the Formula 50s, so they're utilising the Rotax 503 engine, twin-cylinder air-cooled, 50 horsepower. They have to run it in standard format, so no special carbs or exhaust. It's an engine that's been around for many, many years. And the beauty of this formula is that they're pretty much on a level playing field. It's just that one engine they're allowed to use. They are also only allowed to use the one fan to provide lift and thrust. There is the option for them to use whatever hull design they like and skirt design. There is, however, a weight limit on this category, and there were craft weighed after the first race, and there may have been some adjustments to the positions following those weighing. The Formula 3s up to 250cc two-stroke, 500cc four-stroke. I think they're all two-strokes this weekend. And then the F35s, they're running industrial four-stroke engines such as the Briggs & Stratton. So you typically find that in something like a lawnmower. They're only allowed to use 35 horsepower total. And that is generally split between the two engines. Something like 5 horsepower for lift and then the rest for thrust. There's also an RPM limit on their thrust fan, and they tend to be running much rather fans on those particular craft. So our world champion, number 43, Josh Morales, recently crowned 3 weeks ago in Germany. Not off to a great start this weekend. He would normally be expecting to see him in pole position. However, he is on the back row of the grid after a bit of a disastrous start on the first race. So a pole sitter is Nick Drew, 81. Second spot is 48, Josh Trussler. Too many Joshes in this race. Third spot is 111, Hannah Deacon. And fourth spot is Elliot Folland. Now, Elliot, I'm just going to check where he came in the World Championships. He was in the top 5, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Elliot was 4th at the Worlds. And he's 4th on the front row of the grid there. Second row, we got 69. That's Laura Turnbull. Then we got 145, Charlie Moore in a Formula 3. Then we should have 95, Charlie Clark. I'm not sure whether that one's out there, actually. He is out there. Okay, I've just been told he is out there. '86, Ben Lambert. Just looking to see if Ben Lambert's out there. His dad was out in that incident earlier, so his dad got run over. So whether the craft is all right, just trying to see if his son's out there, Ben. We'll spot that as he comes through. Serena Hackett, 116. Nancy Devlin in a Formula 3, 167. Then we got a Formula 35, Rachel Gifford, 187. Then Zoe Deacon, another Formula 35, 171. And then further back, we got 51, Georgia Olin, a Formula 50. And then we got the world champion, Josh Morales, number 43, finishing off that last row. So we're just under 2 minutes away from the start now, 8 laps. And 1 minute now, 1 minute away from the start. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Great start by Nick Drew, 81. He's into the turn first. Then it's 117, Elliot Fulham. Then Josh Trustler, 48, sneaks back through in the second spot. Elliot drops to third. Then it's 69, 111, 145, 86, 95, 43, 116, 51, 167, 187, 171, 75. The grid is cleared. La leader already opening up the gap. 81, Nick Drew. Oh, Josh Trusser just getting a little bit flighty there as he goes past me. Under pressure from Elliot Folland, 117. So with that leader romping away up there, 81 Nick Drew, the battle is still on for the next placings. It's 117 Elliot Folland. Easing away very slightly now from Josh Truslow, 48, but he's got Laura Turnbull, 69 on his tail, then Hannah Deacon, 111, then 43 Josh Morales, then Ben Lambert. Oh, Josh Morales is out of the race, going up the hill. Josh not having a great weekend, having won the World Championships. So we're now midpoint of the race. Nick Drew goes through, number 81. 4 laps completed. He's now starting to pass the tail enders. Second across the line, Elliot Folland, 117. Then Josh Trusser, 48. Then 69, Laura Turnbull, 111. Hannah Deacon. And it's getting very tight between 69 and 48. Oh, Laura getting it wrong round the telegraph pole turn. Just nudged the pole, the tyres, and spun around. And she's currently stopped. Looks like she may have lost a rudder linkage. So Laura Turnbull stopped at the moment. So that changes the top half dozen craft. Our leader is still 81, Nick Drew. Second is still 117, Elliot Folland. He's just gone through. Third is 48, Josh Trussler. Fourth is now 111, Hannah Deacon. Fifth is 86, Ben Lambert, then 145, Charlie Moore. 1 lap to go now. Last lap board is now out. Now leader's got caught up with the back marker. Our leader getting it caught up with one of the back markers round the telegraph pole turn, gets away, but that's the last thing you need on wide. 1 lap to go. He's sprinting away up the hill, but 117, Elliot Folland, not close enough to capitalise on that. And crossing the line in first place, 81, Nick Drew. That's for the Formula 50s. Second across the line, 117, Elliot Folland. Again, another Formula 50. Third, about to cross the line, 48, Josh Trussler. Again, Formula 50. Fifth is going to be 86, Van Lambert. Another Formula 50. Then the first of the Formula 3s, 145, Charlie Moore. And then we got 7th overall is 95. And that is going to be Charlie Clark. 8th overall, George Olner, 51. Then Serena Hackett, 116. Then 187, the Formula 35, Rachel Gifford. Then the second of the Formula 3s, 167, Nancy Devlin. Then 171, Zoe Deacon. Then we got 75, Mark Ullman. Then 69 in 14th overall, Laura Turnbull. And yeah, our world champion, Josh Morales. Another disastrous race this afternoon, number 43. So our next group up are the Colts. They're aged 10 to 13 years of age. And our pole sitter for this race is Tyler Reynolds, number 158. Not only is he the pole sitter, he's also the newly crowned world Colt champion. Second spot on the front row there is Theo Spedding, number 4. Third spot is number 153, Emily Lewandon. She came second at the World Championships 3 weeks ago. Then we got 131, Rudy Dorman. That completes the front row. Row 2, we got 95, Dylan Clark. 82, James Cooper. 129, Jack Watcham. And then number 5, Lucas Rhodes. He's on row 3. So Colts, they'll only be doing 6 laps. They're the only group that does 6. All the rest of the formulas are doing 8. Okay, we're going on the 2-minute board, but also the hold. So just doing some work on the catch netting by the looks of it down here. So the hold board means that, the race is on hold, but it also means that anybody coming out onto the grid now forfeits their grid position, so they would have to start at the back. Oh. Right, I'm going to ask this young man, have you got a favourite? You haven't worked it out yet? Number 1, the Greencraft is very fast, isn't he? Super fast. Oh! Now, I spoke to these guys right at the very beginning. Are you enjoying your day? You are? Right, okay, got 2 young lads here. Who's your favourite? Number 1. Or 81. Okay. Number 1. So, okay, with number 1, is it going to be dad or son? Is it going to be Conrad Bill, who's in the Opens, or his son, Callum Bill, who's in the Formula Ones? That's put you on the spot, hasn't it? Now, the recent World Championships in 3 weeks ago, we're not allowed to have teams at the World Championships, so they both ran as individuals. They managed to get another craft, so we're actually racing against each other. They had mixed fortunes. Conrad, the dad, blew an engine. The Conrod came out through the crankcase of the engine, which was rather spectacular. It blew him out of one race. And son Callum, he came second overall, but he lost a whole bunch of points when he had to come together with another craft. So again, mixed fortunes, but okay. Excellent. Right, okay. I've just spotted we're on the 2-minute board, so 2 minutes away from the start. And 1 minute away from the start. So here's another link for you. Hovercraft racing reels is a good one to look for on Facebook. Hovercraft racing reels. There's lots of clips on there and interviews as well. It's something that's become very prominent this year. So Hovercraft racing reels. Look for that on Facebook, and you'll find lots of footage from the recent World Championships, from race meetings during the year, plus interviews at the World Championships. And we're away. Oh, and somebody spinning out there in the corner. That's 153, Emily Lewandon. Not a great start for Emily. She feeds back in. I have a feeling she'll be looking to pick off a few craft on the next lap or two. She's already passed number 95. And also number 4. So Emily on an absolute flyer going up the hill there. So Tyler, our clear leader, 158, current world champion in Colts, goes through. Second is Rudy Dorman, 131. Then Emily Lewandon, 153. And Rudy's made a mistake round the telegraph pole turn, and the race has been stopped. Well, he never quite made it to the telegraph pole turn. He was just short of it. Looks as though are coming together with the catch netting. Right, so that we rerun, I'm pretty sure. Don't think there was enough of that. Ooh, don't walk in front of the speaker. Don't think there was enough laps on that, so that'll be a rerun. Okay, just early confirmed. Yeah, it is only 1 lap. They've done so. Rerun, that'll be done directly after this next race. So the next group we call forward now. And, well, 2 groups, Formula 2s and Formula 1s, they'll be called forward now. Oh, it doesn't look as though there's any major issues down here. Could be a few bruises in the morning. Right, now, just to let you know, we are putting out a live feed this weekend. We've done it at certain race meetings over the last few years. So if you do want to have a look at some of our other venues, as well as this one, of course, then go to YouTube and just put in Hovercraft Racing and you'll probably find the links that way. That's the easiest way of doing it. The current live feed is going out, I'd say, this weekend. And also on Facebook, if you want to search for Hovercraft Racing Reels, there's footage on there that's been captured and interviews from this year. That's another good place to look at. There was interviews with some of the drivers at the World Championships 3 weeks ago in Germany. So Formula Ones and Formula Twos out on this particular grid. Talk about the Formula Twos first. Up to 600cc two-stroke, 750cc four-stroke. We do have a four-stroke on the front row there. Number 89, Peter Simons Thompson. The Formula Ones, we don't tend to talk about CC, we talk about horsepower. And generally, the thrust engine will be somewhere in the region of anything up to 240 horsepower plus a lift engine. They'll top out at 80 mile an hour plus, and then 0 to 60, they'll out accelerate most standard road cars. So it just gives you an idea of the F1 performance. Pole sitter for this race is number 1, Callum Beale. He finished second at the World Championships 3 weeks ago. Was a potential winner, but dropped a whole load of points in one race. Second spot on the front row there, Cy Francis, number 2. He came 8th. Didn't have a successful Worlds, but he's on second spot there, so that's the 2 Formula Ones. Third on the front row is Adam Turnbull, number 68. He came second in Formula 2 at the recent World Championships. And then we got 89 Peter Simons Thompson. He came 5th. Now, Pete is running a big 4-stroke on the back of that. You'll hear the roar of that. Second row should be 119. Jake Trussler. And then 61, Dave Palfrey. They're both Formula 2s. And then 46, Luke Hudson. Yeah, just been spotted that Stevie Milligan is also there. Formula One, he didn't have a good first race, and so he's on the back row there. So watch out for Stevie in that Formula One on row 3. So 5 minutes away from the start now. I'm going to come and have a wander amongst you again. Right, I'm going to walk along with some stickers. Anybody fancy any stickers? Anybody want a sticker? What sticker do you want? I've got a Hovercraft sticker. I've got a Lucas Oil sticker. You keep that one. What do you want a sticker? Come on in. Who's shouting me? Oh, hello, Lily. Oh, do you want that one? Do you want one of these as well? You're welcome. You certainly can. What would you like? Well, you need to have that one. That's a given. Do you want the Lucas Oil one as well? Did you have one of these leaflets? Okay, you need one of those then. And you? Sticker? One of each? Two of the big ones. Oh. Right, I've been told I need to get to the end. So, would you like a sticker? And you as well? Would you like one of these big stickers? And have you got a leaflet? Right, I'm going to shoot right through. Oh, blimey, I'm not going to get down at the end. Oh, quick, somebody waving at me. They're going to start the race. Stickers. Hello, I just recognised you. Do you need a sticker? You need one of those? Yes. Right, I completely missed the start. Trying to keep the public happy. Our Formula One straight off into the lead. Cullen Bill, number 1, being chased by Cy Francis, number 2, in again the Formula One. Then we got the Formula 2s. 89, Peter Simons Thompson leading that group with that big 4-stroke. Then Adam Turnbull. No, it's not. It's 25, Stevie Milligan in that Formula One. Well, Callum starting to open up the gap now in F1. Well, the three-way battle going on the hill. It's being led by the yellow craft, Peter Simons Thompson, 89, that big 4-stroke. Then he's got the F1, 25, Stephen Milligan, and then Adam Turnbull, 68, in that Formula 2. That is now 3 laps completed. As they go past that big 4-stroke, 89, Peter Simons Thompson still holding off that Formula 1, number 25, then 68, Adam Turnbull. Our leader coming down the hill now. 5 laps completed. Number 1, Callum Beale. Second spot. Number 2, Cy Francis. So 46, Luke Hudson in that Formula 2. Let's the leader go through. Number 1, Callum Beale. He's away and gone already. 6 laps completed. Here we go. Last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. Oh, and I just spotted there's an issue with Peter Simons Thompson's rudder, 89. Our leader goes through and takes the win, Callum Beale, but Peter Simons Thompson, 89, has got an issue with the right rudder. It looks as though it's broken. Cy Francis, number 2, comes in second. So third goes to overall 89 Peter Arms Thompson. He comes first for the F2s. Third for the F1s is 25 Stevie Milligan, but he comes fourth overall. Fifth overall, 68 Adam Turnbull, but he comes second in the Formula 2s. Then it's Luke Hudson, 46, then Dave Palfrey, 61. So we're going to do the rerun of that Colt race now. So it'll be full number of laps. So it's 6 laps for the Colts. Right, whilst we're waiting, yeah, just to promote our facility we've got now. If you've been in previous years, something we started new this year. If you do want to try racing, but don't want to go to the initial cost of buying a craft, we do now have the ability to hire a craft. It's a Formula 50 craft. It's available for £195 for 1 day or £325 for 2 days. It's called Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. You obviously have to pre-book it, get everything arranged, and can be done through the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. You can put it into Google and search for it, but it is the Hovercraft Club of Great Britain that's running that. You can also email direct info@hovercraft.org.uk, and they'll give you the full ins and outs of what's involved regarding that. So if you fancy having a go at racing, then that facility is now there. It's a Formula 50 craft, £195 for 1 day, £325 for 2 days, and that has been taken up a number of times this year. Now, of course, you can follow us on Twitter/X, Facebook and Instagram, and the handle for all 3 of those is at official HCGB. Looks like we're coming up to the 2-minute board fairly soon. After this race, we still have a further 3 races. If you do fancy coming back tomorrow, we would love to see you again tomorrow. Racing starts at 12 o'clock. Practice, however, starts at 10 o'clock. So if you fancy getting in early, practice starts at 10, but racing starts at 12. And if you do come back tomorrow, please make sure you bring some sunshine with you. Right, we're on the 2-minute board. Right, 1 minute away from the start now. 1 minute. Looks like they've got an issue with one of the craft there on row 2. James Cooper. Looks like it might be okay. Driver's just got in. Right, here we go. 158 Tyler Reynolds. Straight into the lead. Followed by 30 Spedding in second, number 4. Then it's 131 Rudy Dorman, then 95 Dylan Clark. Then Emily London 153. Emily not off to a great start. Hopefully she'll pick up some places soon. The pace she was on. Oh, I've got the craft mixed up. So it was Emily stuck on the grid. Oh, that's Jake. I'm getting fed information here, which is very confusing. So James Cooper is on the grid. It's Emily out on the course. So Emily in 153, moving up through the field. In 153. She's in 4th spot at the moment. Looking to try and challenge 131 Rudy Dorman. So James Cooper, that number 82 car, still on the grid. The engine's fired up, but it doesn't look as though it's getting any power out. No, it's stopped again. Well, looking at the two cars just going across the pond there now. Emily in 153. The gap about the same to 131. Rudy Dorman as they go up the hill. That's the battle for third spot. Meanwhile, our leader goes through the line. That is now midpoint of the race. 158. Tyler Reynolds. A good gap over second spot. Theo Spedding, number 4. Four laps completed now. Well, Emily looking to try and challenge in that number 153, but not quite making it. She's got, well, leader, okay, our leader's still at the top of the hill. She's got a lap and a half to go. Our leader goes through the line. 1 lap to go now. 158, Tyler Reynolds with a good lead. Second, Theo Spedding, number 4, coming down the hill. But the battle is really on for that third spot. Fourth is also fairly clear, 90, fairly close, 95. Dylan Clark, and then 5, Lucas Rhodes. Emily going for the attack. She's on the outside. Can she do the cutback as she goes round the Telegraph Pole turn? She's looking. Oh, that was close. She ended up swinging wide. Well, Rudy Dorman put the craft into the turn, and she left not a lot of gap. So she got away with it. Still got 1 lap to go. Meanwhile, our leader has gone through the line. 158, Tyler Reynolds takes the win. Theo Spedding takes second, number 4. Right, here we go. Top of the hill. Emily Lewandon, second in the world 3 weeks ago. She's mounting the challenge. There we go. Oh, it's contact between the two of them. And 131, Rudy Dorman has spun out. So there could be a challenge there on that move. So Emily taking third spot, 153, and then 131, Rudy Dorman in fourth. But that may be looked at by the race director. Then in fifth spot, we got 95, Dylan Clark, and then sixth, Lucas Rhodes, number 5. Next up are our juniors, aged 13 to 16 years of age. They are doing 8 laps. Now, these drivers are allowed to use the Formula 3 spec craft. That's up to 250cc two-stroke, 500cc four-stroke, or the Formula 50 specification craft. That's the based around the Rotax 503 engine, and also the Formula 35 spec craft. There's nobody using the Formula 35s this weekend. Looks as though we're coming up to the 2-minute board fairly shortly. So in pole position, Ollie Brand. Number 1, second spot, 46. Tom Hudson, third spot, Lily Alston, number 44. And completing the front row is number 7, Maya Barlow. Row 2 is 24, Joe Smith. Then number 9, Caris Rhodes. And then completing row 2, number 75, Harley Allman. 1 minute to go now. 8 laps. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Great start by Ollie Brand. He's going to the turn first, then it's 44, 46, 7. 3 of them side by side. Still Ollie Brand leading, number 1, then 44, 46, 7, 24, 9, 75. And the grid has cleared. Well, our leader, Ollie Brand, pulling a lead now. The battle is on for that second, third and fourth. It's Tom Hudson up into second now. 46, Lily Elson drops to third, 44. I'm not quite sure who fourth is at the moment. I think it might be Barlow, number 7. And Maya trying to challenge round the outside as she's almost into the catch listing. She's lost the place. She swung well wide. She cuts back again and retakes the position. So she's still in fourth, but she lost some ground there on Lily Olsen, number 44. Right, so our leader, Ollie Brand, still leading, but Tom Hudson has closed the gap down in that number 46 craft. In fact, Tom Hudson, oh, the challenge is on and he's made the pass. So has Ollie got a problem? Tom Hudson moves up into the lead. And the two battling there for third spot. Well, it's Lily, then Maya, then Lily, and now it's Lily again, then Maya as they go through the pond. And I've got a sneak suspicion Ollie Brandon's got a problem. He's in second spot. Oh, and Maya Barlow's rolled the craft. Maya Barlow's rolled the craft at the top of the hill. The race has been stopped. So there will be a rerun of that race. That's not enough laps on the chart, so that'll be a full rerun directly after this next race. The next group will be called forward, and that is the novice race. Right, I've just understood that it looked very dramatic, but the driver, Maya Barlow, is looks as though he's more shocked than anything, and probably a few bruises. I don't think there's anything disastrous happened there. So the medic's going up there is just a matter of due course, just to check her out. Right, so Myers Craft being brought back onto the trailer. Medic's set up there. I don't think there's anything major happened, from what I can understand on the radio. So once the medics are happy, they'll be sending the craft back to the paddock. They'll give the all clear to the marshals. Next group being brought forward, I should suspect fairly soon. That's be the novices. So novices will be coming forward. Thanks, Georgia. Oh. So the all clears come from the medics. A calf being sent back to the paddock. With the wind at the top of the hill coming into play, you may not realise it from here, but when they go up to the top of the hill there, it drops away steeply the other side, so you get an uphill draft coming up as the craft are going into the turn, and that's when the craft can get airborne as the wind gets underneath. Oh, there we go. Maya coming back on the back of the quad there, just going across the front of the grid. So Maya Barlow, all good. She's got a ride on the back of the quad, so I'm sure there'll be a few bruises. I know her mum's watching online, so Sandra, she looks as though she's good. So our novices forming up to the grid. Yeah, novices have to do 15 races before they qualify up. They're allowed to use any of the main Formula craft. If they do use a Formula One, it is restricted on the amount of thrust they can actually produce out the back. Generally, it's the Formula 50 spec craft, Formula 2, and Formula 3. Now, the pole sitter for this race is actually Andy Folland, who's won 1-2 in that Formula 50 craft. He's actually a previously qualified driver. He stepped aside to let his son race, but so Elliot, you've seen him out earlier in the Formula 50 group. So Andy re-qualifying now in that same craft, alongside Ben Bristow in the Formula 2, number 96. Then we got 131, Charlie Dorman in the Formula 3. And then we got Bruce Irvine, number 151 in, again, the Formula 3. That completes the front row, row 2. I'm just trying to see who row 2 is. Ah, that could be number 128, Morgan Watcham. So the novices are doing 8 laps. So we've now still got 3 races to go. The rerun of the junior race directly after this novice race, then the open race. Don't forget, we are here again tomorrow all day. Our practice session starts at 10. Our racing is scheduled to start at 12 o'clock, and we'll have 2 blocks of racing tomorrow. We do have one more round in the championships this year to run in 2 weeks' time. That's at Whistlebury Hall. It's right next to Silverstone Circuit. In fact, the land section of our course is utilised as the campsite for the Grand Prix weekend. So that's how close we are. Right, 2-minute board about to go up. There we go. 2 minutes away from the start of this novice race. Connor. Right, here we go. And it's Ben Bristow, 96, in that Formula 2 that goes off into the lead for the moment. Being chased by Andy Folland, 112. Then 151 to 131, then 128. So 1 lap gone. Ben Bristow, 96, this time taking control of the lead in that number 96 craft. Andy Folland, 112 in that Formula 50 craft. Still chasing. Then we've got 128, Morgan Watcham. And then 131, Charlie Dorman. Then 151, just going through the line, Bruce Irvine. So whether he's got an issue or not, I'm not sure. But our new leader, Tom Hudson, 46, opening him up a nice lead now. Then it's Ollie Brandor, Lily Olsen, 7 Maya Barlow. Maya Barlow moves up in the 3rd spot. Past Lily Elston, 44, drops to 4th now. Can Lily fight back? So, Maya Barlow in number 7 is now going to look to chase down 2nd spot. Ollie Brand, number 1. They're both running down the hill now. As our leader comes through the line, number 46, Tom Hudson, now midpoint in the race. 4 laps completed. So 5 laps completed now. Ollie Brand got a little bit of skirt damage on that left-hand side. That may slow him up a little bit. Enough for Maya Barlow, number 7, to close that gap down. So 6 laps gone. Tom Hudson away and clear at the top of the hill, number 46. The battle, well, could potentially still be on. It's still Ollie Brand, number 1, but he's still being chased by Maya Barlow, number 7. Lily Olsen dropping back in number 44. And the last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. And the win goes to Tom Hudson, number 46. Second is going to go to Ollie Brand, number 1. And third goes to number 7, Maya Barlow. Fourth goes to 44, Lily Elston. And fifth goes to 24, Joe Smith. And sixth goes to number 9, Curtis Rhodes. And seventh goes to number 75, Harley Allman. So one race to go now, open Formula race. Don't forget, if you do go away from today and you want to find out some more about the club, then www.hovercraft.org.uk. That's the main club website for the whole of the UK. The Northwest branch, which is running and organising this race meeting, is the one to look for if you're looking for local contacts. There is an active cruising side in this area as well, if you fancied doing that instead of the racing. The craft that have been given the rides are designed as cruisers, not racers. Of course, you can follow us on Twitter /X or Facebook and Instagram, and the handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. So pole sitter for this race is the Formula One. Number 2, Cy Francis. Second spot should be number 1, Conrad Beale. I'm not sure whether that's class going to be out or not. Third spot should be another Formula 2, Russ Hudson. Still waiting for that. Fourth already there is 48, Formula 50. And that is Josh Trustler. Row 2 is 117. It's Formula 50, Elliot Folland. And then 61, that should be Katrina Palfrey. Yeah, Katrina this time. Out in that Formula 2 craft. And then we got Rachel Gifford in a Formula 35, 187. Also out there on row 3, Oscar Lewington, 59. And looks like there may be another one out there. Okay, number 69 is also out there. Oh, yes, Dan Turnbull out in that craft. So Ross Hudson just coming through in that Formula 2 craft to take up third spot on the front row. And the number 1 craft, Conrad Beale, already there in that Formula 1. Right, too many boards just about to go up. And 1 minute away from the start now. 1 minute. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we are away. Well, as expected, it's the number 1 craft, Conrad Bill, that goes off into the lead. The Formula 1, chased by another Formula 1 to number 2, Cy Francis. Then it's the Formula 2, number 46, 48, 69. 117, I think, 61. I'll pick up the rest as they come through. Well, I just spotted number 48 is Jake Trussler, not Josh. So it's the two brothers there running as a team. Well, just spotted there's a few craft suffering skirt damage in this final race of the day. Number 46, Russ Hudson, coming down the hill there with skirt damage on that rear right corner. That's not going to be helping him. Jay Trussler, number 48, I think also with skirt damage on that right-hand side. Or is it? Maybe not. No. He's good. Oh, and Cyfran, 59. Pulls off to one side. And back in again. So Oscar Lewington, 59, clear with a problem as he goes round the telegraph pole turn. So 5 laps completed now. 5 laps completed. Well, Cy Francis. Oh no, that's not Cy Francis. That's Oscar Lewington pulling the craft off to one side, at the top of the hill. He clearly had a problem at the as he went past me. So Oscar out of the race. Six laps completed now. So here we go. The last lap board is now out. 1 lap to go. Number 1, Conrad Bill is our clear leader. Followed by 2, Cy Francis. And pretty much a lap down in 3rd spot is number 46, Russ Hudson. He's just about to be lapped by the leader. I suspect with half a lap to go. Yeah, there we go. Conrad Bill, the leader, sweeps past 3rd spot, Russ Hudson in that Formula 2. So the win goes to number 1, Conrad Bill in the Formula 1. Second spot goes to Cy Francis, number 2. Third will go to 46, Russ Hudson. Fourth will go to 69, Dan Turnbull. Fifth will go to 48, Jake Trustler. Sixth will go to 117, Elliot Folland. Seventh will go to 61, Katrina Palfrey. Eighth will go to 187, Rachel Gifford. And ninth, well, he dropped out. That is Oscar Lewington, number 59. So that is our racing done for today. For those of you who stayed and watched to the end, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed what you've seen today. We are back again tomorrow for the whole day. Practice starts at 10 o'clock and first race will be at 12 o'clock. And don't forget, if you do want to find out some more about the club, the racing, we've been around for many, many years. It's www.hovercraft.org.uk. Of course, don't forget, you can follow us on Twitter, X, Facebook and Instagram. And the handle for all 3 of those is @official HCGB. Right, I think it just remains for me to sign off and say to all those members of the public, have a safe journey home. And maybe we'll see some of you again tomorrow.